found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday. Going to be back here on a Thursday, May 7th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the Beach Hotel. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a great week. All right, it is a beautiful sunny day, a tad hot, but the plane should be hot as well. All right, let's go to the action. We do have a arrival. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right, first arrival here on the north side at American 737. 737-800, first arrival of the stream at 24 right.
Alaska 1355, maintain visual separation right out Del Rey with 2409, gas 15, runway 249, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Del Rey, maintain visual, Alaska 1355. United 1791, LAX airport, the right, 1037.
All right, lots of planes waiting to take off here. Alaska flight up first.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Way to land, for land,
Do have a heavy United Dreamliner just making that turn onto Echo. We'll have a north side takeoff.
1361, contact up departure of your flight. American 2012, hold short, runway 249. We'll start 241. United 1791, maintain visual separation, start on Del Rey, wind 240 at Niner, gas 15, runway 249, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual, Arnold Del Rey, 1391, United 2318, LA Airport, departing company 737, in fact, runway 249, line of flight. Traffic in flight, line of flight 24 left, United 2318.
Alaska flights heading to Portland at 737 at max 8. Next takeoff, United, flight 2318 heading to Vancouver. It's an A320 lining up here on the north side at 24 left. 24 right was closed down this morning, reopened about 9:30 this morning, doing a little rubber removal. Next arrival is the 737-800 Southwest coming from Baltimore, Maryland. This is the A320 now rolling down the 24 left.
Delta 437 LA, traffic across, full length, runway 24 left, line of the way. Full length, 24 left, line of the way, so 437. Yeah, 1791, contact Ocean Barge over your flight. So I'm going to march today, 1791.
Now we do have a 757 at Delta, 757 heading on over. Flight heading to Boston, an old TWA plane delivered to them in September of 1999, headed to good old Boston.
United 2318, contact Ocean Barge over your flight. Archer 2318, go there. Southwest 1172, hold short, runway 24 left. I'll start 24 left, southwest. 530. That's 73799, it's on the pilot. Delta 437 on Del Rey, wind 2208, gas 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I'll have the Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 437.
437 is flight number heading to Boston. Now starting to roll down to 24 left. That'll go smoking gas, what we'd like to see. Got the United Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
Southwest 1172, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 465, connect. 24 left, ground, Southwest 1172.
All right, the United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner. Aircraft pretty new, just delivered in July of last year.
Delta 437, contact circuit departure of your flight. Delta 437, yeah.
Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Beat me to it. Says happy birthday, Jane. Legend Jane, birthday here today. We'll officially do a shout out to Jane here coming up. But Craig, you beat me to it. Thank you, Craig.
United 32 Heavy on Del Rey with 2309, runway 24 left, let's take off. Let's take off, United 32 Heavy.
Alright, flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita.
Runway 24,
Southwest 737-700 coming in from Vegas. Next arrival 24 right.
Yeah, 32 Heavy, contact circuit departure of your flight. 32 Heavy, have a great day.
Have a great day, they say. All right, Aviva. This flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 511 at A321, and next takeoff. We do have KLM, flight 601, the first of two flights here today, coming from Amsterdam, 787-10 and Dreamliner. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. BWG56 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, BWG. Says happy Thursday, Kevin. Just powered up my flight wall LED display in the burp cage. Burp cave. Now I can see what's in a 10-minute radius without having to bring up Flight Radar 24. Pretty handy. Everyone seems to be getting those. You're the second one this week. I think there's a Josh Cahill, I think, posted something on his Instagram that he got one. If I got one, I don't know. The thing would be overheating. I'm so close to LAX. I'm not even quite sure I need it. All I have to do is look out my window. Well, congratulations. Enjoy that.
Southwest 3799, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
All right, off to Guadalajara in that A321. All right, we got KLM up next.
511, contact circuit departure, good day. I'm going to book 511. Thank you, good day.
Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says hello. Kevin, hello from us. Can you explain the rubber removal on the 24 right? An Asian low-cost airline just committed to 150 Airbus A220-300s. Happy birthday to Legend Shane. Oh my gosh, look at all you guys giving Legend Shane the shout out there in the chat. Yeah, so they're going to go out in the middle of the night and melt off all that rubber. I can't remember how often they have to do that. I think it's, what, every 3 months or so. 24 right is mainly the arrival runway here on the north side. So you can see, a lot of rubber gets plastered. Oh, the 24 right, as well as 25 left there on the south side. Yeah, I heard that news about the big order, 150 of the Airbus A220-300s. All right, KLM up next for arrival. And our legend, Jane, with a $550 tip alerts. Awesome support from birthday girl Jane. Legend Jane says, thank you for the extra show this week. Kevin, also, I love the new trailer. Charlie did a fantastic job as always. Well, happy birthday, Jane. First of all, thank you so much for your awesome commitment and support all these years. I hope it's a great day for you. Welcome back to Los Angeles, and thank you. Yeah, Charlie did a great job on that trailer. We'll talk a little bit more of that. Jane, thank you so much. Let me make sure to get the KLM here now on short final. Must be the same pilot that flew to San Diego last week. Kind of coming in kind of low, not low, but lower than most aircraft there on 24 roads.
Southwest 2117, contact your departure viewpoint. So Southwest 2115. KLM 601 Heavy, true left enabled, cross, runway 24 knots, then turn take ground 0.65, have a good day. 601 25 right, level to wall, step 5 cross, traffic cross. KLM 601 Heavy, cross, runway 24 left, and then ground 121.65. Cross 24 left, level to wall 65, and 6
All right, KLM will now cross over 24 left, head over there to the west gate. Should see this taking off back to Amsterdam, flight 602, a bit later in today's broadcast. Beep, beep. I gotta tell you, the People Mover, certainly a lot of trains out today doing their testing still, but this is probably the most train activity I've seen since testing has started. Are we 30 days away from this opening?
062 Heavy, turn constantly to Heavy, Airbus 330, 3 mile final with 210 at 8, gust 17, runway 24 right, 32 left. Delta 528 out, 0, 24 left, on the way, to 4 left, Delta 528.
Alright, we got another heavy arrival here on the north side. Actually, two more. Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming up from JFK. It's an A330 Neo followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Don't mind this. Pretend like you don't see it. We're going to see a lot of crane action here in the next 2 years around the H Hotel. Neo, Kevin from JFK. Touching down there, 24 right. Before they can cross over. We have Air France Flight 20 coming up from Paris, 777-300 ER, number 3 for arrival on the south side. The Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight comes from Tokyo, Haneda, 3 minutes out. North side arrival. The shot that we love, all the heavies now crossing over 24 left, heading to their gates. Walter Simpson sending a mystery gift for 650 joules. Thank you, Walter.
Southwest 1954, contact Central Park today. Southwest 1954,
Michael Fontana with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hello, Kevin from good old Pittsburgh. Happy birthday, Jane. Yes, indeed, Jane's birthday. Legend Jane. Jane, I've got to explain something to you here coming up. Well, there's a few clouds in the sky. Let's check in with our exclusive, and I mean exclusive, Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently here at the H Hotel, 72 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. The high today, 73, so we're not too far from the high today, and then it will get cooler. 22 degrees Celsius. Sunny conditions will continue all day. Wind gusts up to 8 miles per hour. That is your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update from high atop the H Hotel. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side action here. We also have our cameras on the other side. I'm not quite sure if it's going to work today or not. It's a little hit and miss with our 24-hour cameras here. MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter over there off of Imperial Highway. Airline Videos Lab Plus cameras are going to work here today. Our bandwidth not the greatest here high atop the H Hotel here today. So I guess you're just stuck with me. Do it the old-fashioned way here today. Oh, now it works. Air France touching down there on the south side to 25 at left, flight 20, coming up from Paris. Well, we'll play it by ear. How about that? It may work, it may not work. This is Delta flight heading to New Orleans at 737-800. Flight 2096, the Japan Airlines A350-1000 up next for arrival here on the north side. A350-1000 will hold short before crossing over 24 to the left. If you do it, that 737-800 now clear to start rolling down at 24 to the left. Flight heading to New Orleans.
And 1305, we can do whatever. Alaska 1305, plan to depart Romeo. Turn left to Romeo, hold short of runway 2 left. And left to Romeo, hold short to left, 1305.
We'll take a look on the other side. Air France 777 flight 20. This is an added flight during the summer months. Still waiting to cross over there on the south side.
Heavy there, just follow the heavy to the end. Follow the heavy to the end. Delta 2096, section departure, good flight. Good day, Delta 2096.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express SkyWest flight 5328, coming up from Reno, Nevada. Let's head to the south side. We do have a United 757 at 200 heading to Newark, taking off there at 25 at right. Still wearing the older livery. This poor aircraft won't get the updated livery. This thing will be sitting in the desert with the old Continental United livery.
1793 on Abdel Ray, wind 220 at 9er, runway 24 left, full leg, clear for takeoff. 1793 on Star,
And back here on the north side, number 2 for takeoff is a Delta 767 at 300 ER. Flight heading to JFK. Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines Flight 221, commit from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 5 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Alright, the flight to JFK. Number 2 for takeoff. Aircraft 29 years of age, now rolling down the 24 left. Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Radical Squadron. Says, mahalo, Kevin, for showing in North Island NAS yesterday on your live show. I was stationed there for 5 weeks for a Gen Fam for the UH-60B Hawk. Then it was off to Barbers Point NAS OHA for 4 years. Happy birthday, Legend and Shane. You know, I gotta tell you, that was about the clearest day I think I've seen there in San Diego on Tuesday's show. We could zoom in for miles and miles away. Certainly some great shots there in North Island. I don't know, it's really up to you guys if I go back there next Tuesday or not. Yes, Kevin, we love San Diego. Why would you ever want to go back there next week, Kevin? Why? It's up to you guys. I leave it in your hands. Radical Squadron, thank you so much. Thank you for your service, by the way. Southwest 737 is 700, now rolling down to 24 left. Of course, Southwest is thirsty for those 737 MAX 7s. Want. We want them now.
6328, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465. 6411, contact ground, Skyro 6411, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
All right, let's go to our next arrival in Alaska 737, now short funnel for 24 right. Another United Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. It's a 4-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. We have Cargo King, China Cargo Airline, flight 221, coming in from Shanghai. Next arrival on the south side. We'll see if the bandwidth is strong enough to take the south side of cameras. The Safe 2002 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Safe 2002. Appreciate that awesome support there.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, right, 2278.
Oh, the JSX ATR is back here at LAX. Is it over here on the north side yet? I guess I should look at flight radar. Hello? Oh yeah, it's on taxiway November, heading up here to the north side. All right. Thank you, Jonas. Jonas is on top of things. Next arrival is a flight coming from San Jose, California. Cessna citation latitude. NetJets up next as that Dreamliner heads up for a north side at takeoff, heading to Tokyo Haneda. We got that ATR 42. Should be seeing it here momentarily. All right, let's go to the Cessna up next for arrival. For that ATR, we should be seeing it here any second. All right. United Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff. Up next, the Renette Express, Alaska Horizon, and the Horizon Retro livery coming from Payne Field, Everett, Washington. E-Jet up next. Renette Express, you're up next. We saw Renette Express up there, or down there in San Diego on Tuesday. Isn't that right, C3PO? Isn't that right? Dreamliner up next for takeoff 24 left. Renette Express up next. Oh, Renette's in the chat. Hello, Renette.
United 39 Heavy on Abdel Ray 12308, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel Ray 24 left, clear for takeoff. United 39 Heavy.
Flight 39 on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Hold short, runway 249.
Left turn at Whiskey and hold short 24 left, horizon 2278.
Identity 519 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. 24 left, contact ground 215. Horizon 2278, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65, horizon 2278. Have a good afternoon.
Delta 413, contact 7 Bertha. United 39, heavy contact, show for departure. Good day.
All right, Alaska Horizon Retro now crossing over with this Cessna.
American 824 LA Tower, wind 2108, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear to land 24 right, American 824.
How cute is that? Craig Russell with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, did you see last night at SFO had over 576 delayed flights due to fog and only operating the 2 runways? I did not see that. Holy moly. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Thanks for the update there, Craig. We're going to get up to SFO here in the next couple of weeks. Not next week, but we're planning the week after for SFO. I got to get up there and see what's going on. Isn't that right, Renette? Holy moly, that's a lot of delays. Flight 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vegas, flight 2316.
United 2316, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.
Alright, so it looks like that JSX heading to Vegas. Where is it? It's got to be over there on Delta. I just don't see it. They did that the last time. Remember they had the because of flow issues, they kind of hung out on Delta. I think that's what they're doing. They're certainly coming up to here for north side takeoff. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 824 coming up from Philadelphia in the A321neo. A couple more heavies heading our direction here for north side arrivals. United Airlines flight 38, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner 7 minutes out. Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, that Dreamliner 9 minutes away. Also a north side arrival. Darren. Hello, Darren. This is big hello from the UK. Beeps loving the stream. Thank you, Darren. Hello there. Good evening. All right, now I can finally catch my breath. Whew. Got busy there for a while. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Welcome back to Airline Videos Live. Our stream here on a Thursday. Now, if you guys remember, we used to have a Thursday show and we pushed it to Friday. I will be back tomorrow for some Nighthawk action. The show will start at 5 p.m. Pacific, a little 1 hour later than normal. 5 p.m. back there on the south side of Imperial Hill. I know you guys will be there cheering on Nighthawk, so we'll be there on Friday. Then I'll be back bright and early, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show, also there at an Imperial Hill. So a lot more live streaming ahead today and, of course, the remainder of this week. So sit back, relax. I got you covered on both sides of the airport. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome aboard. All right. We're all celebrating Legend Jane's birthday here today. Happy birthday. birthday, Jane. I'd sing. But don't make me sing, Jane. Don't make me sing. I know Jane knows that line from a very popular SNL skit. Actually, Jane, I should show you what I got for you, since we have a little break in the action. So, you know, a few weeks ago, almost a month ago, actually, it'll be 4 weeks tomorrow. Holy moly, a month ago, we had a big party up here high atop the H Hotel, if you guys remember. Remember, we celebrated our 5-year anniversary here high atop the H Hotel 4 weeks tomorrow. It's amazing that the time has flown by that long. Jane, while everyone was here high atop the H Hotel, we had not just one big card, not just 2 big cards, but 3 big cards. That's the big envelope. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna have to send them separately. Jane, while everyone was here high atop the H Hotel 4 weeks ago, we put the cards out there because everyone wanted to thank you, Jane, for your awesome support all these years. Certainly the last 4 years, I think you've been with the channel, supporting the channel, being a great viewer and supporter of the channel for the last 4 years. Not everyone signed, but we've got basically 3 cards that are signed with messages to you, Jane, from all of our viewers, our mods, your plane jockeys. So that's all coming your way. A big thank you to you, Jane, and of course everyone in the chat today. Also, giving you a big shout out for your birthday here, Jane. So look out for those coming soon in the mail. I might have to put those in a box so they don't get damaged. Happy birthday, Jane. Happy birthday to you. All right. This flight coming up from Orlando, Florida. It's a Delta A321neo. Oops, I missigned it. There was a lot going on that night. Our next arrival for more heavy action. Southwest flight 1155, Kevin from SFO is 737-700. We'll be followed by the United Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. There's a lot of things backing up. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. All you're hearing is the backup noise.
Southwest 1155 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, have a good day.
At Victor, ground 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1155, good day.
Following the United Dreamliner is another Dreamliner, Japan Airlines Flight 60, coming up from Osaka, Japan. That one is 787-9 Dreamliner. There's lots of construction going on around LAX. Everywhere you look, construction. Everywhere. Now we're still waiting on that ATR JSX in the Santa Monica special livery. Oh, that's that crane next to us over here making that noise. Sounds like it's crying. It's alright, you can do it. One of those games, trying to get the teddy bear. All right, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner up next for arrival.
Address on 0 heavy, item 24. Japan 60 heavy, return contour, heavy Dreamliner short final with 2409, runway 24 right to left. No light, 3 up, 6
Side to the south side real quick. Air Mexico 737 MAX 8 in the updated livery.
Yeah, 38 heavy, turn left to Whiskey, cross with 24 left, contact ground 465. Stop. 24 left and ground, United 38 heavy.
I've seen too many of those.
That was 4099, visual approach, runway 24 right.
Yeah, 4099, turn cross way 7 miles from trail of heavy Dreamliner with 23010, runway 24 right to left.
Little land 24 right. And,
Air Mexico flight to Mexico City, flight 644. Right up next to Japan, Dreamliner, coming in from Osaka, Japan, flight 60, 787-9 Dreamliner up next here on the north side. Delta A350 is that flight. Came in from Tokyo Haneda. Should be going to be towed over to the Delta hangar. There was some interesting news. I saw somebody posted on the Facebook 24 right, I think it was 24 right on Facebook, saying that Virgin is going to replace flight 141 over the summer from a Dreamliner to an A330 Neo. So 141, which is that later afternoon flight, apparently becoming an A330 Neo, which was kind of a big deal because we haven't gotten an A330 Neo with Virgin here at LAX. We used to have the A330-200s from Manchester. That flight never came back. So that'll be an interesting catch. A330 Neo with Virgin apparently going to be arriving here later this summer, or during the summer, for flight 141. At the same time, it looked like the big Q was actually going to replace the A350-1000 with a 777-200LR. Now, that's what we used to have before they got their A350-1000s. It's kind of a shock to me. The Post also said that they were going to bring in their 777-300ERs, which is an even bigger shock to me because you can't fly the 777-300ER all the way from Doha full. You can actually count, I think, on your hand how many times the big Q 777-300ER has actually been here at LAX. More times charter flights, but in terms of the passenger flight, I think one or two times that I've ever seen since 2019, and from what I hear, they can't load it completely full. So the 777-200LR was certainly here before the A350-1000, but that was a post on Facebook. I don't know if it's completely true, but that's what's being thrown out there. So we'll see what happens. I wouldn't mind seeing the 777-300ERs here at LAX. They certainly have a lot of special liveries. SkyWest eject touching down at 24 right. On the south side, we do have a Hawaiian A330-200 marching down for a south side to take off 25 right. Still waiting on that ATR. Oh, Jonas says it's true. All right. All of that, Jonas? Oh, everything I said, Jonas, is absolutely true? Even the big Q 777-300ER. Now, that one I'm kind of like unsure about just because it seems kind of weird. I mean, if they're cutting back because of the gas price, it just seems weird that they wouldn't use the A350-1000 versus the 777. That's why I'm like sitting there scratching my head about that. Now we're coming to the top of the hour. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. I will be live yet again tomorrow, Friday, Nighthawk action from Imperial Hill, starting in 1 hour later tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. I know that's a little late for some of you guys, but it doesn't technically get dark here until about almost 8 o'clock, so 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, Nighthawk action back here at LAX. And then I'll be back for the big Sunday show. Next rival is United Express SkyWest, flight 6061, coming from St. George, Utah, CRJ 550. CRJ 550. Is that one of those new ones? It is? This is a 200. Now they say it's a 550. Interesting. All right. Well, this is a 23-year-old aircraft. It should have been a CRJ 200, but now they call it the 550. This is the The updated cabin is basically all that's in this. Interesting. I think this is the first one I think we've seen. The 550. This is the one where I said, put lipstick on a pig. Yeah, Craig, I don't think the Big Q has had 2 daily flights here at LAX in quite some time. I think it's been at least a year since, I don't think they had 2 flights last summer. No, I take that back. This is not an old CRJ 200. I don't know what it is. Shorter version of the 700. I think you see most of these 500s there on the East Coast, Midwest. Ooh, floating. Ooh, little roller coaster ride for everyone in the cabin. So it is the 550s. Then what was the one with the 200s? Was that the 450? Maybe it was the 450.
61 at Whiskey Crossing with you, pull up contact ground 465.
All right, it is officially at top of the hour time once again. It is officially afternoon here in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, May 7th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Welcome back high atop the H Hotel on this Thursday afternoon. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both sides of the airport. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. What did you guys think of the new trailer? Charlie did a great job producing and editing that new trailer. I don't know if you guys even saw it. If you came to the show late, you probably didn't see it, but you can look at it on all of our social media. It kind of takes, it's interesting to look back at the progress of my career and where it's officially taken me, which is right here high atop the H Hotel for plane spotting here on Thursday, May 7th. Thanks, you guys. Thomas with the super chat says, could you guys please keep your camera on SQ12 when she gets there in a little while? My girlfriend is working that flight. Yeah, it's usually a north side arrival. We'll certainly catch that. Woodruff with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Michael said flying in this weekend to finally stay at the H Hotel with our kids Bryce and Danny and experience LAX. Well, welcome. Make sure to stop by the Imperial Hill on Sunday and grab your goodie bag. Hope you guys have a great stay here at the H Hotel. Over there on the south side, that Japan Dreamliner, that's the flight that came in from Osaka, still making its way into the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Salt Lake City, flight 829 and A321 Neo.
Sierra 134 Foxtrot, contact open departure, good flight. Squawk Sugar 134 Foxtrot.
Delta, flight coming from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 501, 767 at 300 ER, 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival here today. Austrian bringing in the 777 at 200ER, coming from Vienna, flight 51, wearing the My Austrian livery. We saw that on Sunday show, on its way in. People mover. Not moving people yet. Alright, the ATR JSX, we're in the Santa Monica special livery, finally making its way over here. Flight heading to Vegas. Now we saw this about a month ago, I think, just over a month ago here at LAX for a couple of days. It was during 1 week. And ATC actually asked the pilot, what are you guys doing flying that ATR here? Shouldn't it be over there in Santa Monica? And the pilot responded that there was an issue with the plane and the noise being too loud with the propellers, so they couldn't fly into Santa Monica. I'm expecting that's probably why we're seeing it here again. So until they get the issue fixed once again, it's flying the LAX Vegas route. JSX already cleared for takeoff.
22010, runway 24 right for land. Land 24 right, 5100. Bay 29 at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left at Whiskey, runway 29.
Propellers locking in with the shutter speed on our camera.
Delta 829 cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465. Cross 24 left, push ground, Delta 829.
And off to Vegas. Next arrival is a Delta 767 at 300ER, the flight coming from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 501, a 28-year-old. Delta 757 heading over to 24 left. Got that Delta 767 up next. We do have American Airlines Flight 27, the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda next. Takeoff on the south side. We'll head back to the north here. Flight coming from Atlanta, 767 at 300ER. Dreamliner taking off there on the south side. The flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 802 LA Center full length, runway 24 left, line of weight.
Left weight, 24 left, LA 02.
501 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 501 FU.
We got Latam 767 at 300ER heading to Lima, Peru. And next takeoff there on the south side. It's Delta 757 heading to Detroit, Michigan. Flight 802. 26-year-old 757 at 200. Heading back to the south side for that Latam takeoff.
Southwest 2731 LA Tower, wind 2209, runway 24 right, center line. 24 right, center line, southwest up in Delta 802 on Abdel Ray, wind 2309, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, full left, clear for takeoff, Delta 802.
This aircraft originally delivered to Delta Airlines in November of 2007. Look at that smoke, I love it. No winglets on this 757. At the same time, Latam rolling down the 25 right to flight to Lima, Peru. Charlie Hickman, editor, sending a high five for 100 joules. That's the new gift thing that YouTube is doing on the chat. They got rid of the stickers, is what they called it, and now they're called, I guess they're called the gifts. I don't know what they're called. But you got to get joules to get the gifts. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest 737-700. Flight 2731 coming from Chicago, Midway. Austrian 777 at 200ER, just 12 minutes out. The flight coming from Vienna. ITA, flight 620 coming from Rome. The A350-900, 29 minutes away. Justin. Sent a star for 2 joules. Thank you, Justin. That is the Delta 767 at 300ER that came in from Atlanta. Slowly but surely making its way over there to Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side.
United 651, ILS 24 right. United 651 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, please land.
Interesting. All the construction going on in the horseshoe. It looks like they put a barrier up to protect the windows of the old control tower. Slowly but surely kind of see what they're doing. So I'm assuming that that's going to be a ramp up. I think.
Take off 24 left, down at Del Rey, southwest 379.
Rolling down the 24 left. Editor sending 67 for 67 in Jules. Thank you, Charlie. It feels like, I don't know what to think with the temperature here today. Kind of getting a little bit of a breeze going on. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Once again, the current temperature has not changed since the last hour. Currently 72 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. The high today, 72. An hour ago, it was 73, so they backed down a little bit. 22 degrees Celsius. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 3 p.m. Wind gusts up to 11 miles per hour now. Here high atop the H Hotel, that is exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Weather changes by the hour. One of our I think Emily said you should have weather on the 8s. I said, I don't know if I can commit to every 8 after the hour. That might be kind of tough, but I'll do my best. United A321 Neo. A321 Neo up next for takeoff. This flight heading to Seattle. The United flight coming from Chicago O'Hare. Looks like Austrian going to be a north side arrival. The 777-300ER.
Southwest 1763, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465. Left ground 65, Southwest 1763.
and 777 at 200 yards, just 3 minutes out, will be the next arrival here on the north side. You have a United 757 at 200 heading to Newark, flight 1939, and next takeoff on the south side. Air Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner should be pushing back, lighting up on the radar. 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
Skywest 6185 on Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, still takeoff. 24 left, clear takeoff, RNF, Del Rey.
Send it back to the south side. Austrian checking in. Looks like Ita might be a north side arrival. The flight coming from Rome, the A350-900, just 9 minutes out, flight 620.
Skywest 6185, contact you, approach good day. Approach good day, 6185.
Southwest flight headed to Tampa, Florida. 11-year-old 737-800, flight 2905.
Southwest 2905 on Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2905.
Austrian, and now short final for 24 right, the My Austrian 777 at 200 yard, coming from Vienna.
So 2905, contact you, approach good day. So 2949 on Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2740. Southwest 120 out of turn, full length, runway 24 left, out of plane. Runway 24 left, out of plane, Southwest 120. Delta 1226, LHR, taxiway turbulence preceded by heavy 777, just touched down with 24012, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, Delta 1226.
Austrian 51 heavy, turn left, when able, hold short, runway 24 left.
We are turning left and please can be hold short for left of grand 51 heavy.
Austrian will hold before crossing over 24 left here on the north side.
Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, good takeoff.
I got Del Rey 24 left, let's take down south of 120.
Ita, definitely a north side arrival, just 5 minutes out for that A350-900. Virgin, the A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow, 8 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. Feed the beast, as we call it.
Three, I turn, do you have access to the numbers? Affirmative. West 1103, travel across town, good, runway 24 left, echo 7, line up the wings.
Hey, okay, echo 7, good position, West 1103,
West 1103, affirmative, runway 24 left, echo 7, line up and wings.
right, but wait, 24 left, at echo 7, West 1103.
Singapore flight 1-2, Singapore flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300 yards, just 15 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Southwest 120, contact, Sugar Park, have a good flight.
Alright, Southwest 120 is good.
Alright, the Austrian 777 at 200 yard now, crossing over.
Delta 2769, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land on 2769.
Give a shot of Eva, the 777 at 300 yard, heading back to Taipei, heading down at taxiway Bravo. We'll have a departure coming up on 25 at right. Air Mexico Dreamliner, the 787-8 Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, should be making a right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo here on the north side. Next arrival is a Delta A319, an old Northwest bird, coming in from San Jose, California, flight 1226. Number 2 for takeoff. We do have a WestJet flight heading to Vancouver, 737-800, rolling down to 24 left. Looks like we have a stuck mic. Someone's got their mic open. mic. Stuck mic. All right. Keep me man. Oh boy. All right. Keep me man 2025. Becoming a golden member once again. All right. Ita up next for arrival. Mott's doing a great job here today. Thanks, Mott.
Couple 402 on the fortune, turn left heading 210 early.
Some days are just crazier than others, aren't they? I had some woman on Facebook yesterday claiming that go around from San Diego was fake, that it was AI. I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Air 3755 Los Angeles, Aircraft right turn left, pursued by a heavy Airbus 350, runway 24 right for the left. 24 right, for the left, come in, 2740, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 1510 Los Angeles, terminate 2. Southwest 1510, back to the point. Delta 446 on Del Rey, wind 23012, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Goodness, A350-900, coming in from Rome, flight 620.
Alpha 402, contact SOTA departure. Departure, Alpha 406. South 1510, runway 24 left, full length, line up away, traffic cross down to let's line up away, Southwest 1510. Tower 620, heavy hold.
Pam, I said, well, I don't know what to tell you, Sandra. I said, thousands of people saw that live as it happened there in San Diego. It didn't matter. She said, I don't care if thousands of people saw it, it's still fake. I said, Sandra, you can see yourself out the door now. She's still in there fighting with people. No matter what you say to Sandra in the chat, she just is not having it. She is convinced that AVL is lying and that it's a fake video, no matter what you do or say. And with that, that's when I walk away from the chat. I'm like, all right. All right, we do have Virgin, the A350-1000, flight, I think it's flight 7. Coming in from London Heathrow, next arrival on the south side. See if our 24-hour cameras are working with me here, if the bandwidth is good enough. China Eastern 777, 300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai. Heading up here for north side.
Delta 449, tropical knocked off, right on Del Rey 24010, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. On Del Rey 24 left, outside 419, cliff takeoff.
I don't think they're working
turn to
because...
24 left, on up away. Number 1, 24 left, and Amenco 647. Southwest 1510, contact SOTA departure. Go ahead, SOTA departure, wait for the see you.
Let's try this. Virgin Atlantic flight 70, A350-1000, touching down at 25 left. Take it back here to the north side. Air Mexico 787 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City. Next takeoff 24 left. A lot of you guys came in and said, Sandra, come on, Sandra. I watched the live stream. I was there. I saw it live. A lot of you guys said, well, look up the registration there, Sandra. She claimed that the Delta 757 with the Atlanta, that's where you should be, or I think that's what it was called, that her husband apparently was a pilot for Delta and said there's no such plane in the fleet with that livery.
Gas 3755, turn left at Victor, hold short at 24 left. That's on Victor, hold short 24 left, gas 3755.
Still waiting to cross over.
55, cross from the Cuba left, country ground point 65. Cross Cuba left, contact ground status 3755. 2769, thanks for your patience. Cross from the Cuba left, country ground point 65. Cross Cuba left, ground point 65, Delta 2769. Taro 620, heavy cross from the Cuba left, country ground point 65.
Dallas 620, you have to cross 24 left, so you have to
Alright, get that shot of all of them crossing over. EVA Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER, next takeoff on the south side.
586 heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up away, caution lake turbulence. So like 249, that's 99 away, China 586.
China Eastern, next takeoff, 24 left. Back to the south side, EVA rolling down the 25 right. Back here to the north side of China Eastern, 777-300ER lined up, ready to go. 24 left, heading to Shanghai.
Tower Singapore 12, runway 24 right. Singapore 12, heavy Los Angeles, Tower 122.011, gust 18, runway 24 right, to the land. Right, so far, clear land before 12.
Right, Singapore checking in, flight 1 and 2, the 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. I'm sorry, coming in from Tokyo Narita. This flight heading to Shanghai.
JetBlue 524 Los Angeles, turning 24 left on way, caution lake turbulence. Runway 24 left, JetBlue 524. Eastern 586, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Contact SoCal approaching China Eastern 586, today.
Bringing over a LATAM Dreamliner over to Terminal 2. Singapore up next for arrival. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 31 minutes away.
Kevin 6396, Los Angeles, Tower, Constant Lake, turbulence, good ship ahead of Boeing 777, wind 2401, runway 24 right, could land. Alright, 24 right, stay flat. JetBlue 524 now, Del Rey, wind 24013, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
JetBlue lined up, ready to go. We'll swing the camera over. Singapore up next for arrival.
Canada 555, RNAV Del Rey, wind 23013, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, cliff takeoff, 24 left.
Cable 12 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Oh no, runway 24 left, cable 1.
Alright, Singapore will hold. Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
Okay, JetBlue,
you have cross runway 24 left, pentagram point 65. Runway 24 left and point 541. Canada 555, contact to that departure.
Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6396, giving it from Sacramento, CRJ 700 ER. Followed by JetBlue, flight 487, coming from Boston, and an A321. Now when I think about it, those 550s, it's the same as the 700, right? There's just something different about it. Lengthwise, I think it's the same as the 700, those 550, that 550 that we saw earlier.
24 left, line up and wait for 30.
We do with the Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Stand by. The ATC. If the sun is getting to it a little bit.
JetBlue 623 with you, ILS 24 right. JetBlue 623, Los Angeles, Tower 24012, runway 24 right, could land. Land 24 right, JetBlue 623.
Zach saying the 550 is a 700 but limited to 50 seats for passenger comfort. Yeah, but that's not the one that United announced. I think it was the CRJ 200 was not going to be called the 450. Wasn't it the 450? The CRJ 200? It's basically a 200, but now they're just calling it the 450 with United, with the updated cabin. I think that's what I always thought. That's what I thought. Now we do have the Cathay Cargo in the 80th anniversary livery. The Lattice 747-8 will be heading to Portland, going to be taking off on the south side. The Lattice Leaf Sandwich as this queen heads to 24 left.
Frontier Flight 3292 RNAV Del Rey with 24011, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, cleared for takeoff on K32.
Delta 914, Los Angeles, Tona 24 left, line up away.
Line away 24 left, Delta 914.
It's 2,000 of you guys watching. Hello, everyone. You're watching Airline and Videos Live. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel here today on Thursday. Let's swing over JetBlue coming in from Boston. I'm another Delta 757 at 200 at next takeoff.
Delta 914 RNAV Del Rey with 23011, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 914.
Let's fly heading to Minneapolis.
018 Heavy Los Angeles Tower.
Oh, they're just throwing these 757s everywhere here today. The other one was going to Detroit.
Frontier Flight 3292, contact 7 departure.
Frontier 3292.
With 1487, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left, JetBlue 1487. 773 heavy visual 24 right.
773 heavy Los Angeles Tower, caution make turbulence, heavy 747, departure pair the runway, with 23011, runway 24 right, go to land.
24 right, 773 heavy.
Go right, correction, JetBlue 1487, cross, 24 left, cut the ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, JetBlue 1487 today.
Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Delta 914, contact 7 departure.
Delta 914.
I missed the Asiana late morning and departure. I don't have that. Remember we used to have the back-to-back, sometimes back-to-back A380 departures, Korean Air, Asiana, Korean Air. Those days are gone. Next arrival at Delta Airlines flights 773 coming up from JFK, a 27-year-old 767 to 300ER, running about 50 minutes behind. At 3 minutes away will be a north side arrival.
Charlie 623, cross 94 left, cut the ground, 0.65.
24 left and over 2165, JetBlue 623.
Hit 1,000 light sticks, you guys. we don't mind just staring at the Queen. She could be there all day, right?
018 heavy on Delta Railway 23011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, level delay,
And she is cleared now for takeoff. Good day. Delta 767 just touching down here. ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Our Legend Jane back, gifting 50 Airline and Video Slava memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a great birthday, Jane. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thomas back with the super chat says, thanks guys, I'll be back with you on Saturday when she is on her long trip back home. Well, actually, I am not going to be out here on Saturday. I will be out here Friday and Sunday. Sunday is the next morning stream. But you can catch her taking off on our 24-hour live broadcast here from High Top DH Hotel. You can find that over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you, Thomas. All right, to 767 and marching over there to 202 or 3. Hi.
I see you post on Facebook.
I'm sorry?
I see you guys on Facebook.
Oh, yes. Yes, we do.
I have cases here today, so I got time to do some.
Oh, gotcha. Very nice.
It's all ground block 10 information, Zulu current, all 10 South Number 3001.
Raise sharp images with a super chat says, afternoon. LAX spotters due in LAX for photo trip shortly. Ex-New Zealand is spotting from the bridge on Westchester Parkway. Oh, is spotting from the bridge on Westchester Parkway. Allowed? Oh, yes. Yes, you can pretty much plane spot anywhere around LAX as long as it's on public property. Some people sneak over there to parking garages or parking lots that are private that they shouldn't be doing, but as long as it's public, and that includes Westchester Bridge, which is way over there, that area, yeah, you'll have no problem. LAX is pretty plane spotter friendly nowadays. They've always been. ANA heading back to Tokyo Narita.
on 5, heavy contact, still got departure.
Alright, we got a corporate jet, exec jet up next for arrival.
Los Angeles, turning 24 left, bottom way, caution like turbulence. 24 left, bottom way, Skyline 3902.
Looks like a Delta A330 Neo heading over for a north side takeoff. Flight heading to JFK, flight 939 at Philippine Airlines, flight 113, and the 777 at 300 lining up. Actually pushing back. Might be a north side takeoff. We do have the Cathay Pacific and the 80th anniversary livery, flight 3280, heading to Portland. And it's going to be an early rotation for that 747-8 Intercontinental, I'm sorry, 8 freighter there on the south side. Approaching the top of the hour. How's everyone doing?
Dallas 3902 or now Del Rey 12401 Rega 23 runway 24 allowed to takeoff. 3910 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, bottom away. 24 left, bottom away, Scott Trans.
Got British Airways, the 777-300ER, coming up from London Heathrow, flight 283, 12 minutes out, followed by the Lufthansa Queen, now just 17 minutes away. At Philippine, flight 113 heading back to Manila, heading up for a north side at takeoff. We'll make that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo. Number 2 for takeoff is the flight to JFK, A330 Neo. JFK. Outside of SFO, I think that's going to be our next trip is JFK. I have a week in mind on June. I do have to get it approved by the TWA hotel before we can officially book. But once they give me the go-ahead, I think we're going to head there in June. I'm not going to tell you what week it is, as things could change. But outside of our trips to San Diego, SFO, I think JFK is our next destination. That 747 there on the south side.
Sierra 3910, contact over departure. Departure, Scott Rand.
Paige is saying Omaha is cheap to fly to, Kevin. Paige just wants my turtles now, don't you, Paige? British Airways will be heading to the south side for an arrival. We'll get the Lufthansa Queen here on the north side. All right, no rush for this A330. Will be number 2 for takeoff as this A330 waits to take off there on the 24 left. Still waiting on the movement on that lettuce leaf sandwich 747-8 freighter heading to Portland there on the south side. While we wait to do the top of the hour, we have an amazing super chat tip alert coming through from birthday legend Jane once again. It says, Jane, I will definitely see you whenever you're back. I'm sorry, Jane says, Kevin, I will definitely see you whenever you're back at JFK. Yes, indeed. Jane, I've never been there in the month of June. I think I've only been there in colder temperatures and in October, so June will be new for me there in New York. We'll see you there, Jane. I'll let you know what week I'm talking about. Hopefully the TWA Hotel approves it fairly quickly. I think they probably will, and then we'll make the official announcement, but should be next month. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Philippine 113 Heavy, Los Angeles, turn waiting for 1 up the top complex, runway 24 left 5 way, caution lake turbulence.
Philippine flight 113, number 2 for takeoff.
695, visual 25.
695, Los Angeles, turn 24013, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear land, 24 on 695.
Cross runway 24 left, country ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65.
Heavy contact, still at departure.
Philippine flight 113 heading to Manila. Next up for takeoff.
Taxi to full length. Okay, we'll do the full length.
Preparing for takeoff there on the south side.
Tower, nothing 191 with Nico. 191, Los Angeles, 23014, gust 22, runway 24 right.
Queen now rolling. We're going to head back to the south side. Lettuce leaf sandwich heading to Portland. It should be an early rotation for that Queen. Rolling down 25 left. Second time we've captured that special livery.
Oscar 695, hold short, runway 24 left. Short at 24 left, left at 695. Philippine 113 heavy on out Del Rey, wind 24013, gust 22, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, iron out Del Rey, Philippine 113 good.
Off to Manila.
1715, do you have Echo 7 numbers? 1715, hold short, runway 24 left at Echo 7, expect that. Contact still got a port check. Philippine 113. Southwest 191, cross the Chico left, cut the ground, 0.65. Cross 24.
All right, we got the Queen heading in. Let's take you officially to the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on your home for LAX live streams, right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, May 7th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the edge of town. Thanks for spending the afternoon with me here. Happy birthday to Legend Shane. Yeah, hope you're having a great day there, Shane. Hope you're all having a great day. Stay with me, much more to go, including the Lufthansa Queen. She is on her way here to the north side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share this stream with your family and your friends, of course your pets as well. Meow and ruff to all of you at home alone watching while your parents are at work. Who here leaves? Who here leaves AVL on the TV for your pets while you're at work? Anybody? Anybody do that? We do it British Airways, the 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the south side.
456 heavy Los Angeles, channel 24014, gust 22, runway 24 right, go to land.
We're going to take you to the south side here momentarily. Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side.
Southwest 155, turn left heading 210, really turn to approve on a 24 left, quick takeoff. Left turn heading 210, and clear to takeoff on flight 24 left, Southwest 399, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left.
All right, British Airways, next arrival on the 25 left, there on the south side.
Contact still got a port check.
Moxie Breeze, next takeoff 24 left. We're going to swing the camera back out to the east. Lufthansa Queen, 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456 up next for arrival at 24 right.
Delta 2975 at Whiskey, hold short, running 24 left. At Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 2975. Southwest 1155, any 210, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Tower Alaska, 533, R9, Zulu, 24 right. 533 Los Angeles Tower. Crosswind turbulence, Toshiba Heavy 747, wind 24013, gust 22, runway 24 right, clear to land. And then 554, cross runway 2 below, set the ground point 65. 2 below, 165, and 554. 2975, cross runway 2 below, set the ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 21. 399, heading 230, contact SoCal departure. 230, the heading over to March 399.
Let's head to the south side real quick. United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 at right. The scanner is not liking the heat here today. Stand by. The Queen now going to cross over 24 left. See her depart back here on the north side a few hours from now. 3 o'clock hour. Clear to land, right? Alaska 533, affirmative, running 24 clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, that's 533. Kelly 3794 and Abdel Raylan 23012, gust 22, running 24 Jeffrey
left,
Hines, what they find out, super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, Kevin, are you coming to Boston this year? I don't know yet, Jeffrey. Every day is different. Every day is different. I announced the other day that we're not doing Dallas this year. It's just too expensive for Dallas with everything that's going on. So I've got to commit to what is really going to make everyone excited in terms of trips this summer. Just because it's so expensive, no matter where you go, you kind of got to be a little bit more selective in what we're doing this year. So right now, and I say right now, that doesn't mean that it's going to be the end of it. It certainly won't. I do have some other trips in mind, but New York certainly will be the next one, and it's going to be expensive to go out there to New York. No denying that, but we'll see about Boston. No, I don't have anything confirmed for Boston at this point. I know we've been talking about it, talking about a lot of stuff. I don't want to break the bank on travel this summer. Everything is 2-3 times as more as it normally is at this point. So you got to be smart at running a business. You can't just throw away money, and that's money that you guys support the channel with.
Triple 1200 on departure, come on, 210, early
approved on this JetBlue flight. We'll make that bank turn to the left. Flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321.
Delta 1647, long finish turn at 24 left on away.
Delta 1647, line up at 24 left.
South 2834, contact ground point 65. Okay. 748, contact SoCal departure. 748. Delta 1647, JetBlue being early left turn out Arnav Del Rey, 123.012, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clip takeoff 24 left, Delta 1647.
Bank to the left. Ooh, nice.
JetBlue 1200, heading 210, contact SoCal departure. Heading for 10 departure.
Alright, the Queen is still making her way over there to Tom Bradley International. Next heavy arrival, Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris. This is the second 777 from Air France here today.
Alaska 533, crossing the 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, 65 left, 533.
Also have American Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 and Dreamliner just 4 minutes out. Also be a north side arrival. Up next. American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, Flight 26, checking in. It will be a northside arrival, 24 right coming up. It's the second Air France flight of the day, Flight 22. Flight 20 earlier, 777-300ER, landing on the south side. It's starting to cool down a little bit. Of course, not really a cloud in the sky except off in the far distance. Let's check in. With our exclusive Airline Infinity Live weather update. Currently here, high top DH Hotel, still sunny, 69 degrees Fahrenheit. High today was 72. You already hit that. 21 degrees Celsius, partly cloudy conditions expected around 3 p.m. today. Wind gusts are now up to 12 miles per hour, and that's your exclusive, and I mean exclusive, Airline Infinity Live weather update from high atop the H Hotel.
Wind 23013, runway 24 right for the left.
Those clouds way out there, I don't even know where they are. They could be in Palmdale, Lancaster, for all I know. Those are the only clouds I see. Flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, the Streamliner Flight 26.
63836, off center, turn 2 on full length on full weight. Stand up on weight, runway 2 full left, 2670, cross on 2 full left, cut the ground point 65. 4 left, ground point 65.
China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai. 7 minutes out, might be flying directly above us here at the H Hotel. We'll certainly zoom in for that shot. Vista Jet Flight 836 heading to Mountain View. Mountain View is up there near San Jose, just south of San Jose. Global 6000.
Sister E36, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, wind 23013, and 24 left, close takeoff. Runway heading, maintain 3000, and give us a 2 full left, get 8. Level 1178, 24 right. Flight 178 LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final, wind 23013, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, flight 178. Number 673, visual 4 right. Number 673 LA Tower, 6 on control, then Airbus 321, wind 23013, running 24 right, clear to land. Still land, 4 right, number 673.
Over us here at the H Hotel. This flight will be arriving on that 25 left.
Jet E36, have your flight, contact the manufacturer. Thank you, total positive, yes.
Now I got a Frontier A321neo up next for arrival. looking at? You looking at me? Benjamin Brown sent a Go trophy for 1,000 joules. Thank you, Benjamin. I would like to see some of these gifts. Apparently, they show up on your chat, on your devices. I don't know if it shows up on a computer. I haven't seen anything pop up on my YouTube apps here. But I appreciate that. A Go trophy. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 61, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for north side at takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 673 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. And Charlie, Mr. Editor Producer, sent a sundae. Like a hot fudge sundae for 1,000 joules. Also, Charlie sending a gold coin for 10 joules. Anybody see anything pop up? Maybe I gotta update my app on the iPads here. Dreamliner marching down Echo. Flight will be heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Enable the hover southbound. Delta 673, cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, ground full position. Cross 24 left at Victor, over to ground for
we do have Air New Zealand Flight 6, the flight coming up from Auckland, next heavy arrival on the south side. I'll take you to our cameras there on the south side. All right, short final for 25 left. Flight 6 coming from Auckland. It is 15-year-old 777 at 300ER.
Delta 1023, turn up to Delaware, point 24014, turning 24 left, flight to takeoff. Let's take over 24 left, turn up to Delaware west, at 1023, I'm good.
Of course, those cameras are used on our 24-hour live broadcast over on our sister station, Airline Videos Live Plus. If you're new to the channel, make sure to go subscribe over there on that channel. We got two, and I mean two, 24/7 live streams here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. Got you covered here at LAX. WestJet 737-700 rolling down a 24 left.
And 061 Heavy, LA Tower, turn up to Delaware, wind 23013, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 061 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, the Japan Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita already cleared for takeoff. Here we go, Allison, one of our great mods, has the link in the chat that will take you to Airline Videos Live Plus, coming up to 30,000 subscribers. We may have hit 100,000 on our second channel before we hit 1 million on our first channel. Gonna make room on the wall in the office for all these plaques. We'll be heading our direction. I think I saw like a behind the scenes of Mr. Beast. You know Mr. Beast. He has like a studio. He's got like a staff of like hundreds of people. Anyway, he had a wall of all of his. He has like I don't know how many 100. I don't know. He has a lot of channels here on the YouTube, and his whole wall is just full of the 100 subscriber silver button, you name it, he's got it.
Traffic, so 11 o'clock and 2 miles just outside the Bravo southbound 1,200 indicated type unknown. Fully 3 approved. American 1988, hold short, running 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, traffic. American 1988, cross running 24 left at Victor, contact ground on 0.65. 24 left Victor, contact ground on 0.68.
Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, just making that turn onto Echo, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Oh, look who's running late here today. I think this is running late, or is this the second flight of the day? They were going to add a second flight. I got to look at radar. Zippy! Dreamliner touching down at 24 right.
Heavy, cross 22 for left at Victor, contact ground 0.65 is cross.
Alright, so this is Zippy talked about months ago that they were going to add an additional flight. This is that flight 34 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. So now we have, and I think it's just certain days of the week, maybe 3 days a week, we got twice Zippy, Zip Air here at LAX. So there you go. First time we've captured the second flight here on AVL. All right, let's head to the south side. We do that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter, next arrival on 25 left. Flight coming up from Shanghai, flight 5221. It's a 10-year-old 777 freighter. Air New Zealand, the Dreamliner, up next for takeoff here on the north. 79 Dreamliner. Turkish Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 also heading up for north side at takeoff. A United at 757 at 300 next takeoff. Here on the north side.
Kevin 4891, cross on a 24 left at Victor, traffic holding in position, contact ground 165 into cross.
That's clear and cross 24 left.
That's flight heading to Honolulu. It's like 1431. Our next arrival is a Delta Heavy 767 at 300 ER. The flight coming from JFK. North side, that really got busy all of a sudden. What is the AVL Executive Secretary to draft a proposal to Kevin? A proposal for what? Whoa. Have that 767 touching down.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, cross flight turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, will line up and wait.
Simi Valley Pat sending sunshine for 200 joules. Thank you, Pat. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in for Paris, Flight 7, and next heavy arrival on the south side. Also, American Airlines Flight 3 coming from JFK at 777 at 200 ER, 8 minutes out, also looking like a south side arrival. Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. What's this about a third channel? We're not going to have a third channel. 2 channels is enough for me.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 13, turning 24 left, close takeoff.
Close takeoff on into Dundee, runway.
First flight of the day for Turkish.
Airspace, velocity of fire, change group.
We got that Dreamliner heading to the south side. Because the south side cameras didn't capture it. Do it the old-fashioned way. Dreamliner coming in from Barris. Speaking of Dreamliners, we do have KLM Flight 602 now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Flight heading back to Amsterdam.
Good afternoon, Westjet 1022, on visual 24 right.
Westjet 1022, LA Tower, wind 25013, turning 24 right, clear to land.
To land, 24 right, Westjet 1022.
Second British Airways flight, Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 20 minutes out, coming in from the east. Fiji Flight 810, coming in from Nandi, running about 45 minutes late, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival. Dreamliner over there on the south side as well. The flight's heading back to Tel Aviv. Flight 6 will be heading for a south side at takeoff. Here on the north side of WestJet Flight 1022, coming up from Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Alright, KLM continuing its taxi up here for north side at takeoff.
4 ILS, 24 right. So 2004 LA Tower, flying a Boeing 737 short final with 24013, turning 24 right, clear to land. Land, 24 right, 2004.
back to Amsterdam.
Sierra 1022, traffic hold position, cross 22 for left at Victor, contact ground 165.
24 left at Victor, and ground 121.65 on the other side, left at 106.
KLM 602 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, running 24 left, line is away. Definitely 24 left, line is away, station 602 left.
Question is, will we ever see Orange Pride back here to LAX, the 777-300ER? Once in a great while, they'll throw us a 777-300ER. I think it's at least got to be over a year now since we've seen Orange Pride here at LAX. Is she even flying anymore? I feel like she had some issues. She got issues. She was down for the count a couple of years ago. Remember that? Like 2 or 3 months. She was, I think, like an engine issue. Almost 1.5 thousand likes here today. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. Arrival here on the north side, the Delta 757 at 200.
Wind 220 and 13, 24 right, clear to land. KLM 602 Heavy, passenger flight, contact President Hunter.
an old TWA plane coming in from Boston, flight 2004. Got the Al Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6. Next takeoff there on the south side. video there on your screen. It will take you directly to a website called Tip AVL. Easy peasy. Tip alerts here on Airline Videos Live. Another heavy taking off there on the south side at Delta 767 at 300ER heading to JFK. Flight 991 rolling down at 25 right. Hey Kevin, it's Joe. My uncle George is flying to Poland at 6:50 p.m. at Finnair. Will I be able to see it here live? No. Though, we'll definitely get it on our 24-hour live feeds there, Joe. I hope he has a great flight. AVL Plus is your place to see your uncle's takeoff. Arriving there on the south side, I think. At the very end of its arrival, Fiji Flight 810 coming from Nandi. The camera wants to show you the other side of LAX, so at Fiji Flight 810. With an awesome $20 super jump. Thanks so much, Flyer 801. This is someone that watches the Weather Channel more often than I should. I love the AVL weather update. Great stream as always. Well, thank you. I'm here to inform the public. You know, in fact, when the city of El Segundo that day came to shut me down, the great debate with the city of El Segundo was they ran it by the city manager and says, now, hold on, there's a guy over there in El Segundo who's doing this live stream on YouTube. The city manager went through all the laws and whatnot and said, well, he's technically media because he's informing the public in terms of weather, in terms of the flight tracker on the bottom of your screen and giving you the update on all the arrivals and departures here at LAX. So technically, we are a media source. A lot of people would shake their head and say, I don't think so, Kevin. Where's your media badge? I have plenty of media badges through the years, but technically we're a media source, and all you have to do is inform the public. Inform the public. That is a form of a media. So I'm glad you joined the weather updates. Glad to bring those back here on the channel.
Delray, 230 at 11. Runway 24 left, left, take off.
Adam Delray, 24 left, perfect takeoff, Southwest 2731.
Southwest flight heading to Vegas at 737 at 700. Speed burn, the second 777 at 300 of the day, 3 minutes out.
8 miles from Charles, 737, wind 230 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear land on the right, 21 Bravo. And Speed burn 21 Bravo heavy, we have 2 right here, so just verify running 24 right, clear. My apologies, clear land 24 right, Speed burn 21 Bravo. Well, Los Angeles information, Altimeter, LA altimeter, 29er, wind 230 at 13.
pretty slow today for Thursday. That's kind of why we started moving our shows to Friday. Friday seems to be a little bit better than Thursdays. Again, this flight heading to Vegas. Speedbird up and next, fire truck. 7 Terminal 1. Penman 747 becoming a gold member once again. Welcome back.
Southwest 2731, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 2731, thank
Our
you.
Speedbird up next for arrival here on the north side.
Southwest 1408, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Victor will cross ground, we'll go looking to it.
Nigel asking, Kevin, has anyone ever said you sound like the legendary Troy McClure from The Simpsons? Oh, is that news anchor guy? You have a great voice, but all I can hear is it. Go look at the new trailer. If you guys didn't see it on your way into today's show, it's posted on most of our social media. Charlie did a great job producing, editing it, but it kind of looks back at the progress of me as a kid outside of the airport there at Capital City Airport, and boy, my voice was horrible. And even at that point, it was getting a little bit better, but years before that, in 1992, it was even worse. It was even worse. And obviously, as I got older, it matured, and it has even matured even more in the last 5 years of being on camera and talking to you guys for 8 hours at a time. So it's an interesting progress. And I posted something on other social media today, and I said, life. What did I post? I'm gonna have to read it now. I can't even think about it, because I don't want to miss the next Bravo, which is British Airways. Anyway, go take a look at the trailer. Charlie did a great job producing and editing. All right, Speedbird. Second 777-300ER, coming up from London Heathrow. A320 up next for takeoff.
Paper 21 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, track holding position, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor and point 65. 21 Bravo Heavy, right? Goodbye.
A320 lined up. Flight heading to San Salvador, flight runway 523. It's an A320neo. A380s heading our direction. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. That A380 Super just 58 minutes away. Green Air flight 11 bringing in the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 36 minutes away. And Qantas flight 11 running late coming in from Sydney, Australia. Estimated time of arrival 3:19. Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading up for a north side at takeoff. That is the A350-1000 heading up for north side at takeoff. It's been a good day for north side at takeoffs here today. A lot of the flights that could either go to the south or to the north have headed up here for north side at takeoffs. Penman 747 back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Penman.
LA Tower, RNAV Delray, wind T3012, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 57.
What did I post? I gotta go back to what I said. What did I say? I said, sometimes your path in life takes you to where you finally belong. That's a good synopsis of that trailer. Sometimes in life, I'll say this again, sometimes your path in life takes you to where you finally belong. Ain't that the truth? I think Charlie did a great job of telling that story in about a minute 30. Sometimes it's really hard to get the message out in such a short period of time. Did you guys like the voice we used too? Some people were like, it reminds me of like a 90s film, a movie trailer for film. And Charlie and I both agreed that we knew what kind of voice we wanted for that. We wanted a deeper, older man's voice that kind of would remind you of maybe an old movie trailer, and that's what we were aiming for. And I put the job out there for a bunch of voice artists, and the guy that eventually voiced that for us actually approached me first. I mean, it was within minutes, and I said, all right, he's the one, and I sent him the script, and he nailed it. He was great, and I think he was the first, and there was probably about 20 other people that reached out to me and say, hey, I want to do this script, but they didn't match the voice we were looking for. There was maybe one other one, but this guy was perfect for the role. He was perfect for the role, and it's a masterpiece. It really is. Great job there, Charlie. I'll save it for the movie trailer, for the movie or the book one day. Can we hire the voice actor again to do the trailer for the movie? Delta A319, Old Northwest Bird, next arrival, 24 right. Coming in from Denver, flight 2148. Alright, not only do we have that A350, we also have Air France, I believe this is flight 21, heading back to Paris in this 18-year-old 777-300ER. So 2 heavy departures coming up. Kevin, when FedEx starts the MD-11 flights again, will they be using them in LAX? That is a really good question. There's one that's sitting here. It's being worked on. At least last week it was being worked on. The left engine number 1, was removed from that MD-11 that's sitting on the south side. But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to fix that MD-11 and it will head on out of here and we may never see it again. That's a really good question. Of course, we used to have a MD-11 hangar here for FedEx. They moved that all to Indianapolis, Indiana. And so we really don't see too many MD-11s when they had normal service. A lot of it is just the 767-300ER. Alright, Japan being shy over here. The top of the hour, did I? Alright, let's make it official. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It is found right here. Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, May 7th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me this afternoon. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. At Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 15.
021 heavy LA Tower, Causeway, terminus runway 24 left line, void.
That will be followed by that Air France flight 21.
Southwest 2904, contact starter bus. 4. 21 heavy, wind 240 at 13, gust 18, our next Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off, cross the way, turbulence.
Delray, good for takeoff, runway 24 left, onto 021 heavy.
Ground 6191, 94, LA Tower, cross the way, turbulence,
All right, Air France, cleared for takeoff.
And 15 heavy, contact, stop first.
Approach, design on my heavy. That's our Frontier 4082, 4 right.
Frontier 4082, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land, wind 230 at 14 gust, 19.
Clear to land, 4 right, Frontier 4082.
Airplane 021 heavy, contact, stop first.
Take a bunch off on 021 heavy, bye-bye.
Back-to-back heavy departures here on the north side. CRJ 700 heading to Sacramento, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6194. Next arrival is Frontier, Clark, and Coral, the Reef Sharks livery, coming up from San Jose. It's an A321 Neo. We got that Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 in the updated livery. Haven't seen too many of these at LAX.
Southwest 4298, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 46 traffic. Southwest 24 left, over to ground, 749.
Now let's go to the A321 Neo up next for arrival.
Contact to that spot.
Tower Southwest 375 is visual, 24 right.
South 375, I'm heading to Tower 240 at 14 gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
94 right, Frontier 375.
Flight heading to Mexico City. Sky 645. It's a 6-year-old 737 MAX 8. Oh, someone's in there. Franco de Bronco. Says, how can I find the horizontal stream? Franco. Oh, Allison's got you the link. There you go. You must be watching the vertical stream. keep on forgetting you have those vertical. There's a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming from Taipei, flight 5116, 20 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, just 23 minutes away, will be a north side arrival. On the pond in the ANA Future Promise livery coming from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Run at about 20 minutes early, 33 minutes away. That will be a north side arrival as well. Lufthansa A380 Super, flight 452, coming up from Munich, running early as well, about 20 minutes early, 40 minutes out for that A380.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff runway 24 left, on a Mako 645.
Up to 465, LA time, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, down to 465.
And this flight heading to Mexico City, freshly painted, 737 MAX 8.
Delray, runway 24 left,
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff runway 24 left, down to 465.
All right, Delta E321 Neo up next.
Air Mexico 645, contact start departure.
Southern departure on Mako 645, good day. Thanks. Metro 24 right.
Tower 2210 LA time, wind 240, 13 gust 19, runway 24 right, this lane.
Runway 24 right, 722.
Contact start departure.
Pressure, good day, Delta 465.
I gotta tell you, the south side is quiet. Shh. Don't wake up the south side.
Stop at 375, turn left, cross, runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Next arrival here on the north side, southwest, flight 2210, give it up from Vegas, 737-800. To Singapore, flight 11, the 777-300ER will be heading back to Tokyo. Narita should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Just got the message. Thank you, Jonas, and thank you, Allison. It looks like the Spirit, the last Spirit, the one that flew in on Friday. Remember the very last flight that we got last Friday? The sprinkled livery A320. That was the last ever arrival coming in from Newark here to LAX. Well, they waited until I was live again to depart. They are going to be heading to Marana there in Arizona. Popping up on the radar, should be a north side takeoff since it's parked over there on the far west side of the airport. So we should see that very last Spirit A320 that was here at LAX has been here for almost a week. Will be ferried to Marana, there just outside of Tucson off the 10 freeway, if you know where that is. So will not be going to Goodyear like a lot of them have been. She's parked way out there on the far west side, so we should be seeing her head up here. If that's not her already, I see a tail. Or I'm sorry, I see a wing over there. She is moving. That might be her.
2178, just waiting on one more from the south side, number 24 left last way.
My boy, 24 left, Delta.
Yeah, great catch there, Jonas. I believe that is her. That is the wing. So it's a Nomadic Aviation Flights OMD 206. Oh, it looks like she's heading to the south side. So that isn't her. So it looks like it's heading to the south.
Southwest 2210, turn left to Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Going for 24 left, Southwest 2210.
Should be seeing her.
Perfect takeoff, 24 left, on Delta, Delta 21.
Should be seeing her shortly here. It's gonna wait. Well, I guess if you're going to Miranda, you're going south. So I guess that's probably why they're taking off there on the south side.
Delta 2176, contact us at departure, good day.
Come to Tokyo departure, Delta 2176, have a good day.
Waiting on one for the south complex from which is left line of point.
And for JetBlue 388, 24 left, line up and wait.
She must be taxiing really slow. Alright, let's go to our super chat from Beaker and Honeydew. Muppet Labs with the $10 super chat. Since I've been tracking all the Spirit flights the last 4 days to Marana and Goodyear, this is number 10 for the day. Thanks for filming it, Kevin. Keep up the great work. Well, my pleasure. I'm glad we were here for it. It's definitely sad seeing all these jets heading into the desert. Should be seeing that here momentarily. Looks like it's stopped.
388, wind 230 at 14, on up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Del Rey, JetBlue 380 at 24 left.
We should be seeing her momentarily.
24 right, clear to land off the 2272.
I guess Singapore heading up here for north side at takeoff. I am actually shocked that we have not seen this aircraft yet. We really are. I really can't see there she is. We really can't see the southwest side of the airport.
JetBlue 388, contact with departure.
JetBlue 380.
Wind 230 at 15, on up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, left 1350.
3842, lay down with 24 left, line of point.
Line point 24 left, got it, 3842.
So again, if you're just tuning in, this is the Spirit A320. This was the last flight that arrived here about 9:40 p.m. on Friday, May 1st. Came in from Newark. We caught her arrival on Friday night. She's been sitting here at LAX since last Friday, sitting over there at the west remote area here of LAX, now heading to Marana, Arizona.
On up Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, got 3842.
11 heavy, lay down with 24 left, line of point.
This will be the very last time you will ever see a Spirit livery here at the airport.
On the way up to and hold short of runway 24 left.
16, hold short, runway 24 left, Singapore 1180.
1315, contact with departure.
Departure left, 1315.
Heading down for a south side at takeoff. We're going to turn ATC to the south as it prepares for takeoff there on the south side. Singapore 777 up next for takeoff here on the north side. Alright, I'm going to turn ATC to the south. She's still marching down. No, we'll come be a departure. I can't see anything at this point. Lining up. Nomadic, they're on the south side. Draw our attention to the south side where you're going to see that Spirit A320 Nomadic Aviation. Do have a China Airlines Cargo 777 could be landing here on the north side.
Flight 671, kind of SoCal departure 124.3.
Flight check 71.
Number 206, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, number 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff. Right at Foxtrot.
All right, cleared for takeoff there on the south side.
222 heavy, number 25 right at Foxtrot, Lana Point, no trouble on file. Card being 222 heavy, number 25 right at Foxtrot, Lana Point. 5 right at Foxtrot, white wing south.
Heading 220, nomadic 206.
2413.
Over to SoCal, Nomadic 206, see you.
See ya, Spirit.
United, lookout 1, visual 25. Cargo King 222 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, head box ground, clear for takeoff.
That's far right, clear for takeoff, and you're Doctor, Middle King.
Another
Air 880, like there, radio check.
historic moment here on AVL. All right, well, we did have a Airline's cargo 777 freighter. That would have been one of the highlights of the day, but all eyes certainly on the south side. Cargo King, a 777 freighter, taking off there on the south. All right, we do have Korean Air Flight 11, A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Super like that, 124, drop 10, make 24 right to the line.
Delta 767 at number 2 for takeoff. Flight heading to Atlanta.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, southwest, 3180.
Delta 395 Heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line of weight.
24 left, line of weight, go for next time, baby.
To Atlanta, 767 at 300 yard next takeoff. Green Air Flight 11, A380 Super up next for arrival.
RNAV Del Rey, clear left, clear for takeoff, go straight into the
3182, contact close to departure.
Departure, south 3182, we'll see you.
Delta 946, turn left to Whiskey, on the short, number 24 left.
Exit Whiskey, on short, 24 left, 946.
I'll swing the camera back out to the east. Our first A380 Super arrival.
Delta 3544, stop 24 left to Victor and contact on 0.65.
24 left to Victor ground, southwest 3544.
Delta 946, stop 24 left to Whiskey, contact on 0.65.
the Japan Airlines flight of the day, the flight heading back to Osaka, now heading up here for north side of takeoff, flight 69. Next arrival is Delta Flight 38 Kevin from Shanghai, the A350-900.
Between 974, late tower, caution, wave turbulence, 8 miles, in trail, heavy Airbus 350, wind 23013, runway 24, brakes and line.
The land front Delta.
Dreamliner heading to Osaka, Japan, up next. Still got the King, Lufthansa King, heading in the A380 Super, coming from Munich. Just 10 minutes out for the A380 Super, coming up from Munich, flight 452. As Korean flight 11 slowly but surely makes its way over there to Tom Bradley International Terminal. Turn off that vacuum cleaner, jeez.
3776, contact, so set departure.
Departure, 3776.
It's like your mom's been vacuuming the floors all morning, all afternoon, and all you're trying to do is take a nap. Finally, you hear the vacuum cleaner turn off.
And it was 504 for City Up. 1069 heavy contact, so departure.
All right, the Delta A350 will now cross over.
Good afternoon, 1356.
Also, that on-the-pond special livery, the ANA Future Promise livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out.
What is it at?
Will be a north side arrival.
Right.
Looks like Qantas might be heading to the south side today.
Continue inbound, routine runway inspection in progress. Stretch your clearance around the 2-mile final.
Okay, United 1356. Continue inbound.
Delta 2974 to left Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, short 24 left, Delta 2974.
Air Canada 557, LA time 24
Got
left.
runway check on 24 right.
Air Canada 557, wind 22013, are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, cross wind turbulence, departed heavy Dreamliner.
50 gone, check the line.
All right, Air Canada A220-300.
Black 641, LA time 24 left, final point.
Runway 24 left, 621.
Outside good for thank you. United 1356, wind 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Switch left, 24 right, United 1356.
Left 641, wind 23012, are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta Ray, continue for takeoff, runway 24 left, approximately 621.
Air Canada 557, contact so
That flight was heading to Vancouver, flight 557. Avianca heading to Guatemala City in A320 Neo. Let's go to our next arrival, a United.
Los Angeles, all on 630, 0 mile.
Alpha 126 heavy LA tower, wind 22013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, on 630.
With the 2974, cross me 24 left, and contact on a 0.65.
24 left, contact ground on 2974.
City up 504 from Zulu, proceed.
That flight was coming in from Vegas on that brand new
7.
737 MAX 9. It just delivered, well, a year ago in December.
1353, turn left when able, cross me 24 left, and contact on a 0.65.
All right, up next on the pond in the Future Promise livery, be followed by the Lufthansa A380 Super.
641, contact so departure.
Joni with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Joni. Says, go get yourself a coffee after the show. Oh, that's too late to drink coffee. Joni, I gotta do coffee first thing in the morning, and then that's it. If I do coffee in the afternoon or in the evening, I'm never gonna sleep. Thank you, Joni. All right, special livery in the Streamliner, ANA and the Future Promise livery.
2 Super LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right clear line. Confirmation Bravo South Grand, LA altimeter 2998.
And Ops doing the rest of the check of 24 left. The new Chevy Blazer, all electric.
And cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
I think they like them.
Turn in South Whiskey, cross on 24 left, ground 12 on 165 on 416 heavy.
Second A380 arrival of the day, Lufthansa.
Thank you, good day. Bus 1855, LA Tower, trying to cross down field.
Ducky Pam says I can't drink coffee after 11. That's 11 a.m., right? Yeah. That would be about the cutoff time for me too, Pam. 11. I used to work the night shift. I used to start work at 3 p.m. or 3:30, sometimes 4 p.m. And we'd get in the light truck, and the first thing we would do, we would go to Starbucks because it was going to be a long night. All right, Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming up from Munich up next.
On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff on the facing dispatch. Delta 428, runway 24 left, line of away.
4 left line, runway 428. Tower, Tower 307, visual, and 4 right, full stop.
Ghost 307, LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, Super Airbus 1 mile on runway 24 right clear line.
4 right, clear line.
Delta 428, the wind 23012, are not to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
I'm Delray, we're left, we're taking up to the 428.
Again, it's Flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380 Super, touching down 24 right.
24 right clear line.
Miami right, got
Lufthansa 452 Super, continue down to Zulu. Delta 452 Super, approximately 24 left at Zulu, and contact on 0.65.
that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Nancy Carter. I sent a trophy cake for 1,000 jewels. Thank you, Nancy.
Super affirmative, approximately 24 left, turn left on Echo, and contact on 1.65.
Almost to 1,000 likes, 1.7 thousand. Already asking how long I'm going to be live here today. We're going to end around the Lufthansa Queen's departure, and then I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. Long week ahead for your Plane Jockey Kevin. Looks like the Qantas A380 Super certainly heading to the south side.
5994, Lake Tower, 1233013, reaching for Rexwood Land.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It's officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, May 7th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 2,000 likes here today. Lufthansa Queen should be departing here within the next 20 minutes or so. Like I mentioned, I will be back tomorrow for Nighthawk action. It will be at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. I know it's a little late for some of you guys. 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. And then we'll be bright and early on Sunday back there at Clutters Park for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Ashley with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ashley. This is Boeing is currently flying a production 777-9 for the first time today. This particular airframe will eventually enter service with Lufthansa, which has 20 777-9s on order. Is this the one that actually has the full cabin inside? Interesting. Well, I'm sure Flight Radar is all over that, aren't they? In fact, I should probably look it up. Is that the #1 tracked? Is it happening right now? Yes, it is. Number one tracked plane. Flight 128 heading from Payne Field to Payne Field. Very nice. Thanks for the heads up there, Ashley.
Alaska 585, 1233014, our next Del Rey, reaching for left 6
Del Rey for left.
At the King, about to make that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Well, that's on point. Solid
1715, contact for departure.
Land,
Judd Goldberg, AV mechanic, I think, with the $10 super chats. Enjoy a cool beverage on me. Thank you, Judd. It does sound nice. It got a little toasty up here.
25 LA tower, traffic will cross downfield, and 24 left on point.
5.24 left, what's the 10
In fact, I think we should check in with our exclusive weather. Because it's interesting. The last time we checked in, it was actually cooler, believe it or not. It's been kind of a weird day, kind of hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Let's check in once again with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here high atop the H Hotel, 71 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. High today was 72, so we're going back up. Remember, it was 69, I think, last hour. 22 degrees Celsius, partly cloudy conditions expected around 4 p.m., so they keep on pushing that back by an hour. Wind gusts are up to 15 miles per hour, so the weather continues to change here in the Southland here at LAX, and that is your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. So we've gotten hotter, 2 degrees hotter. I think we started the morning at 70, we went up to 71. The high was 72, then we dropped to 69. Now we're back up to 71. Joni says it's 91 in Vegas. Oh, no, thank you, Joe.
It was 5523, turn left to Victor, and hold short of 74 left.
Short to north, the Victor's got 9.3.
Delta A321 Neo, there is just nothing going on the south side. Coming in from Seattle, flight 2914. Next arrival at United, flight 1707. Coming in from Sacramento is 737-800. North says, did Kevin notice that the Ukraine Air Alliance Antonov AN-12 arriving in San Bernardino last night? No, I had no idea. Thanks for letting us know. We did, by the way, we had an alert too here at LAX about 12:30 last night on the south side, including it was a 777 freighter, DHL, arriving. Everything was okay. That woke me up. I heard the alert on the phone. I have the phone right next to it. I'm sleeping, and I start hearing the and I start dreaming about the alert. My dream is like, do you really want to get that? Do you really want to get that? Maybe you don't want to get that. No, I think you should get that. Finally, your inner self, I guess, convinces yourself to wake up and grab the computer and see what's up. So that's what happened last night at 12:30. Sound asleep. my self convincing itself. You might want to get that. And Austrian looking like a south side takeoff heading back to Vienna.
Delta 1696 to left of Victor, crossing the T4 left, contact now 165.
164 left, now.
Here to the north side. It's an A321neo. Honolulu, flight 164. It's a 3-year-old A321neo. Up next, United flight 1221, also coming in from Honolulu, 757 at 300. All right, Qantas flight 11. It looks like it's heading to the south side for an arrival. A350 heading back to Rome, now heading up for a north side at takeoff.
United 1231 to left of Victor and hold short, that's on the T4 left.
Victor, hold short, T4 left, 7
right-hand turn onto Echo. Lufthansa Queen has pushed back. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Boop the snoot going on that A350. A little too much sunscreen on that nose there, Ita. Look at all those boop the snoot emojis there in the chat. Boop! Austrian's going to be taken off there on the south side. With a $5 super chat says you'll probably dream of vacuum cleaners tonight. Yeah, probably if I have this rerun on while I sleep tonight. Definitely going to be dreaming of vacuum cleaners. Maybe that's good sleeping sound. I don't know. Anybody dozing off here today during the stream because of the sound of the whatever that is? Back to Rome, the A350 900. Is it a wood chipper? I don't know. I think with a wood chipper we'd actually hear the wood being chopped up. Alright, Ita heading back to Rome.
to Victor, Bronco 65.
First cross 24 left at Victor, over.
Army to the left at 518, turn left to Victor, or Whiskey, cross over 24 left, Bronco 65.
Ooh. Coastal Eddie's coming in. Didn't even notice that. Eddie! He's rolling in. Look at him. Craig Russell back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says I'm looking at SFO as of right now. 368 plus flights are now delayed at SFO. Is listed number 5 for the most delayed flights. My gosh. Eesh. Banning those double landings on the 2.8s was a bad idea. The Lufthansa Queen heading up for a north side at takeoff, still waiting on the Austrian 777 on the south side. Oh, they shut it off. You never realize how noisy it is until they shut it off.
This is 377 LA Tower, traffic will be crossing downfield, room 24 left line of point.
Left line point, go 637. Oscar 1329 with you, go for the foot.
Oscar 1329 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, just 18, runway 24 right clear line.
224 right line.
Number 2 for takeoff, 24 left.
25012, just 18, on after Del Rey, room 24 left for takeoff.
On after Del Rey, 24 left,
Looks like the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, heading to the south side for arrival. Those palm trees. I got Austrian heading down to 250 right.
United 935 heading 5 from Kobe for 2 bullets.
Delta 610 for left and crossing the 24 left, drop 165.
Left turn, cross, 24 left.
Eddie. Gobbling up that 777. You're next.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
So apparently the Queen's not ready. You have a United Dreamliner. Number 3 for arrival. Coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 935. Just over a month ago that the FAA banned the double landings, parallel landings there at SFO at the 28s. Citing safety concerns. Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Next arrival is a United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow.
United 935 Heavy, when you land, roll the gate here, remain on the runway.
At 935, welcome.
Delta 457 Heavy, wind 24013, just 18, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, to take off.
Alright, the Queen cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 2901, hold short of Echo 7, and let me know if you are ready for that intersection.
We are ready, hold short for 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 2901.
Another Delta 767 at 300 ER. It's flying heading to JFK. KLM, next arrival on the south side.
Stay with me again, please.
Plane to 25011, that's 20.
The south side here momentarily. The KLM, second KLM flight of the day. Next heavy arrival on 25 left. Justin with the $2 super chat. Thanks, Justin. Says, what are your thoughts on the SFO parallel landings? I love them. I really did. They were some of the greatest moments of live streaming down there on the 2.8s. I mean, they've been doing that for a long time. There was never an issue. I think it was overreach with the government to do that. Who knows? It could be taken back at some point down the line. Who knows? But we sure will miss those double landings on the 2.8s. I don't think that we're going to be able to go to the south side. I think bandwidth is falling apart. All right, let me look at the Qantas. Oh, no wonder it landed on 25 right. That's interesting. All right. So I'm going to wrap things up here today, and don't get mad at me for wrapping it up. 4.5 hours. This is an extra show this week. I will be back tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. back on the south side for some Nighthawk action, and then I'll be back bright and early starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday. So I got a lot of live streaming hours left to me this week, so I don't want to overdo it. All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, we'll head on over to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, you'll find a link that will take you directly to the Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate on rooms that you can have thanks to the fine folks here at the H Hotel. Head on over there to airlinevideos.com. You'll find the link there on the main page. Thank you to the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for showing up here today. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods, doing a great job. Thanks you guys so much, and happy birthday to Legend Jane. Happy birthday. Pretend that tip alert is saying happy birthday. Kind of, right? Jane, I hope you have a great day. Have a great evening. Happy birthday to Legend Jane here on the channel. Thanks for everything you do for the channel. I hope this is a fantastic day for you. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. 5 p.m. Pacific for Nighthawk action back here at LAX. Hope to see you then. All right. Take care of yourself and each other. All right. All right. Get me off camera. Mateo. $5 Super Justice Kevin. Thank you for what you do. Make me happy. Thursday. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, Mateo. We'll see ya. Jonas. Uh-oh. 25 left is closed. Qantas 11 land north. Seriously? All right. I wish I had that sound effect. I did not know that. In fact, I don't even know what's going on. Qantas. Is that Qantas? What in the world is going on? Where are you off to? Well, now, I have never seen this before. Qantas, the airport's over here. And vector for arrival on 24 right. Very interesting maneuver. I've never seen this happen before. I gotta tell you, if you're on this flight, you're getting a good view of Los Angeles. Very interesting.
Number 3 Hotel Sierra, come up here, Victor.
I think we got that ATR.
Number 3 Hotel Sierra, cross me 24 left and contact ground on 0.65.
Okay, if I would have ended the show and this would have came, oh my gosh, it would have been. I would have been really upset. JSX coming from Vegas, the ATR 42600.
Change runway 24 left, runway 24 left,
Change 24 left, cleared to land, Air Canada 55. Tower 501.
I've been been wanting to capture this ATR arrival here, high top Dage Hotel.
24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 501.
So Flight Radar has this diverting to LAX. Should have been going to Santa Monica. This is the one that we saw take off heading to Vegas. We're in the Santa Monica special livery. Oh, look at this. Air Canada, arrival 24 left. Almost giving us SFO vibes here.
61182, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, 611, 82.
1182, crossway 24 left, and contact on a 0.65, final right turn on exit.
Cross 24 left, cross, and contact ground, 611.
What a maneuver.
Air Canada 556 to left Victor, and contact on a 0.65.
Left Sirius Victor and ground 0.65, Air Canada 596.
So 4891, and they turn 24 left line of way.
Copy, 24 left line of copy, Skymiss 49.
Well, if this wasn't a grand finale, we got the A380 Super. Linda Gavinsky. Windy Lindy getting the 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. And now we have an emergency on the south side. Emergency on the south side.
Just 4091, wind 220 at 13, just 19er, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skymiss 49.
Delta 2166,
do we know what it is?
24 left, line of way.
Line of way, runway 24 left, Delta 166.
Alright, so we have an alert 2 on the south side. We're going to get this A380 arrival here on the north. Qantas Flight 11.
That's 2166, wind 230 at 12, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2166.
Southwest 2875, LA turn 24 left, line of way.
Line of way, 24 left, Southwest 2875.
There's 4091, contact Boca departure.
49.
when you land, roll to the end at Zulu.
Roll to the end of Zulu, Qantas left 3. Number 763, visual 24 right.
Number 763, LA Tower, caution with turbulence 2 for Airbus over the numbers, wind 230 at 10, gust 19er, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 763.
Southwest 2875, wind 230 at 10, gust 19er, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 2875.
Delta 1438, LA Tower, 24 left, line of Boeing.
Line up way 24 left on 1450.
Delta 2166, contact Delta departure, yeah.
Delta 2166, switching.
Do we still have the alert on the south side? I'm not seeing.
Qantas 11 Super, hold short of runway 24 left at
Not seeing any ARF trucks.
Hold short 24 left at Zulu, Qantas left 3.
Delta 1438, wind 230 at 12, gust 19er, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Delta 1438, runway 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2875, contact Delta departure, good day.
Southwest 2875, we're just parking it.
All right, let me turn it to the emergency on the south. I don't. Oh, it was the ATR. Speedster D says it was the JSX ATR R for rounded. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm going to tell you guys.
Taxi Hotel to Lima and hold short.
I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm going to suggest if you guys want to continue to watch LAX action, head on over to AVL Plus. We do have our 24-hour live cameras getting all the action on both the north and the south side. I could be here all night long. That's how much action there is here at LAX. All right, well, I'm going to sign out one more time. I think we're good. Do we still have alert 2? Are we good? Are we thumbs up? Are we good? I'm getting mixed messages there in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Just the only way to leave is just unplug everything, right? I did not do that on purpose, actually. I bought a new, smaller jackery, and apparently it didn't last as very long as I thought it was going to be. All good? Okay. All right. All right. I did not mean to do that. All right. Let's get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some Nighthawk action. Birthday, Jane. Back on the south side. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.